I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year.
Must be starting off in your fifth year. If you do that,
Revelio.
please, trust me. If you do that, you'll lose. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Aha, you're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
马上
That
就要学
is a
黑魔法了
conversation
吗？
for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your
有这种考
success.
试还真不错，毕业之后的就职保证。
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio!
And see what details the field guide can provide.
«等级1收集要素
Clever, isn't it?
哦，马上
Open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Protego!
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
选择大理石解决。右侧找到各个学术兴趣点。 图书馆。中央大厅。传送。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Personally, I think it's the thing you're best at.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
啊，我知道为什么一开始就要5年级了，低年级生不能出去啊。
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
要马上一开始就骗副校长吗？说
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
"完成主线解锁，部分任务需要满足咒语以及等级才能解锁。黑魔法咒语可以学到速速前，拉维阿萨漂浮咒，速速前。我们先去学漂浮咒。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
飞龙喷泉。你是要干嘛？这样算数学的意思吗？3个相加是不是11？没有任何一点提示。
Revelio.
先放着，看不懂。稍微有点累，感觉。皮皮鬼。
Revelio.
Legla.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
直播会累梗。
It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
如果把画面输出到另外一台电脑负责开直播，会不会好一点呢？
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels. My students
Levioso.
try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer...
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
这是我第一场对决，没有
In
跟
fact, it
人打
was.
过。
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego. Lumos.
这种我不会找的。直播那边会累口的话，我要怎么调呢？这个后面是来试试看这样。很好，我还是会累的。他没有足够的资源可以 去让它跑实况。那我应该要怎么调会比较好呢？这样子呢？
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want them to give us the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
所以说，
Thank you.
要降低游戏
Hello,
的帧
I
数
am
吗？
Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
等一下来试试看。
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Thank you.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
那应该是有电脑关系，跟网速也没什么关系。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think...
装备。裤子。扫帚，设定值，如果视窗型，那我把它改成没有显示器，解析度不能改。效能呢？先色差。
Gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could be talking about theory. That's it! Happens to the best of us.
Oh.
Very good! Don't lose your composure. Splendid. Stay focused.
那我要干嘛？
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
是不是顺多了？
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
规则是什么？不越过的情况下，所以说。 哦，我懂了，我要提早收手。
That is how it's done.
That's it.
Accio.
停！
Well done.
再按一次。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
还要更 interesting 是吧？
I think we are well past
还真
interesting at this
interesting
point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
哦，就这么。啊！我靠背，多按了一下，不妙啊！
Here we go. There we go.
Very good.
Very good.
Let us see this.
不要输了，输了，就算都50分也是输啊。啊，出了！
Not to worry.
哦不。可以重来吗？
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Hello， 对啊，我也在玩哈利波特。我从预购好久，结果我拖到今天才开始玩。
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I'm glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you
所以可能
can
会有一
use
些
Accio
小细微的不
runes.
同。
A word, if you would.
大方向应该都一样。
You'd be using it
You
for
wanted to
clothing
speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it won't
I
work.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
你是
Well,
你是哪一个
an
学
outdoor
院？
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the
游
battles
戏的
one
声音
has
本身
lost.
会很大
Of
声
course,
吗？
Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
哦，你被丢到史莱，那你跟我同一个学院，啊，你后来有选别的学院吗？现在游戏声音还 OK 吗？
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
那你是我的同学。
Hello there.
Revelio.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
我
You're
玩
the
所有的
student
游戏
everyone's been
测验
whispering about.
都刚好
Hope
是
your
史
first
莱
day's
哲林
going well.
所以我
You
就
certainly
一
seem
直
to
都
hold
是
your own
去
in。charms.
我调小了，可是不知道你有没有感觉？因为我的麦克风好像已经调最大声了，可能是因为我说话比较小力吧，我怕我讲话太大声。OK， 谢啦。他刚刚跟我说了什么？我讲话太大声会被念。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
还好，一般般。去年有小亏钱，今年还好。好啊。好啊。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哎呦。
Revelio.
这是要什么魔法才可以开吗？有，我有去那个挂别人的，我4个都拿到了。卫斯理下课后，官方独立的现在吗？还是随时都可以去？现在我点出去瞧瞧。那我边开边挂着好。 挂20分钟。谢啦。需要等级2。
Revelio.
我要怎么去对面？
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
要说实话吗？
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Oh.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
3萨洛。霍纳采纳欧。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local, best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
勇气斗篷。复修。哦。
What are you up to now?
不能点。
Revelio。
他这个到底要怎么点着啊？是还不能点，是不是？
Revelio.
这要干嘛呢？
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Okay.
Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
“学霸围巾”。我不是有拿那个吗？为什么都没有
？Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
感觉不是现在。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
上下都有。
Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left. Clearly lost an eye.
Oh, I remember. Don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Nora.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
空白画框。
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
让我瞧瞧。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by ramparts.
Isn't Sebastian Fowler's
他直接帮我们标示好了。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Protect! Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
消失了。是不是应该去买新的 hub 机
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain.
阿密特。
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
我发现我对记人的名字不太擅长。
I should have seen that.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
自动寻路。
Revelio.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley.
Off on another adventure, are we?
对啊，为什么有的会启动，有的又不会启动
Hello.
Revelio.
Hello， 建宏，好久不见。我发现我上次开台好像是4年前的事了
Not
吧，
at
还
all.
2年前。
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad.
调一下好了，设定。吸血管性文字，改完出力一次射15发。他那个到后来变超强的时候，真的是还蛮屌的。加个1.5就好，为什么不能5呢？我没有开光追 我可能电脑会直接爆炸吧。材料品质，检视距离品质，这个调到低就好。雾的品质，中就好了。抑制效果，套用。所要求的品质设定超过，真的假的？试试看。哦，你8月要买那个750，不知道够不够欸？我后来好像换成1200还800，忘记了。我妹说她也想要换新的显卡，因为她哈利波特画面不大好。不能领，我忘记了，你还记得哦？我忘记了。所以刚刚那个装备在哪里？我是去请别人弄的，我也不是自己弄的，因为我也不太会弄，我弄得很乱。我后来有自己弄，但是不是全部。它那个线要拉很麻烦，是个大工程。
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yeah, 我就是这样，直接只买，然后请他帮我装好。因为我那时候是直接挂掉了啦，我那时候电工整个挂掉，所以只能这样用。
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
我们要跑步去活米村哦。
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
我刚玩而已啊，我今天刚玩，大概1个多小时前吧。我今天开台刚玩，我之前在弄别的东西。哎呀，直
That's
播
the
又累
Forbidden
了。
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it
它应该
forbidden
叫做
only
无
makes
聊
it
的
more
森
alluring.
林，这样大家都不会去。
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
越过山岭，跟我开玩笑吗
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Accio.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
结果还是用跳的。
Revelio.
那游戏还是有时候会卡，可能是我电脑效能没办法支援，同时开直播又同时玩这个吧。如果改成1080可能可以，因为我后来换这个荧幕之后，电脑好像就有点不够力。
Revelio.
2K 不太行啊。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
他
Everything was so
不是不太爱
new
玩
and
要花
unfamiliar.
时间的游戏吗？
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find
除非
it
很多
unsettling?
人叫他玩，他
I
可
still
能
miss my homeland.
可能就会玩
But。it is beautiful here too.
没
And
办
getting
法
out
啊，
of the
这个
castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a
他
bit.
不让我改，你
Hogwarts
看
has become
他不知道为什么他不能改。而且你看他他自己帮我变成1280乘720，50%，他可能还是有降啊，我也不是很清楚。4090那个超贵的，哎，不是要5万多？我看好像5万多。为什么还有一个锁呢？哦，要5等。贵死了，都快要6万了，没有钱了。
home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
这个不能。哦，原来要攻击。
Revelio.
有，我今天稍微查了一下。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
霍格华兹的官员。
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
他是吃太饱还是喝
She'll
醉
be
了？
at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have
Revelio.
never seen him in such a state.
其 降2000。
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
效果品质。雾的品质，叶子的品质，来个低好。然后天空的品质，先这样看看。检视距离，人口低。
The three the place for butterbeer, and you can get
我全部都中啦，我只有一个改成高而已。可是我刚刚全部中的时候，直播就会顿。我游戏没有顿，是直播那边在顿。
I can't tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
他游戏有时候会突然顿一下，那个直播有时候会突然顿一下，但是我游戏这边看是好好的。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion.
他现在稍微就顿了一下，我不知道跟网速有没有关系。
A new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
所以我现在要自己逛回米村咯。火米村，我现在在这，然后这个是体育用品，奥凡的书店、药水店，所以我们今天要去药水店跟可以买衣服诶。 现在搞定魔杖吧。
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
好哦。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
买魔杖了。
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
所以他魔杖是家族事业。
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
那这个家族一定超有钱的吧？独揽魔杖生意耶。
Ah, yes.
没有，这是我的脸，不是哈利波特的脸。这是我的脸。
You might do. Here, give this one a try.
五九他跟我长得很像吗？
Well, go ahead, swish.
哎呀，被爆炸了。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
13.75寸，龙的心弦。
13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
看样子又不适合啊。
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
要自己选啊。螺旋、灰烬棕、松木。
Curious indeed.
哦，不同的 skin。
How intriguing.
筷子。
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
白色的好了。紫杉木、柳木、核桃、藤木。
How intriguing.
柏木、绿木、樱木、樱木。黑刺木、杨木。为什么没有冷杉木
？How intriguing.
接骨榆木、种木。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
颇为柔软，富有弹性。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
稍有弹性，颇为灵活。
Curious indeed.
稍有弹性，柔软，颇为柔软，柔韧。
How intriguing.
可硬可软。
Curious indeed.
更为柔软，这应该是
How intriguing.
颇为柔软，
Curious indeed.
红山。Google 一下。没有我想要的魔杖。
How intriguing.
What
啊
do you，
靠背
think?，
我忘了选龙星了，我忘了选，所以我的魔杖是什么？我没有看到哎，靠背。
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
我不管，我要重选。我忘了选了，等我一下哦，我重开游戏啊。哎，我把它强制关掉就打不开了。等我一下哦，我重开游戏。哎，有更新，等我一下，跳出来居然有更新。 刚刚那个不知道会不会存到档，希望没有啊。如果存到档的话，哦，酷哦，非常好。
Revelio. Action.
我们可以重选魔杖啦，各位。
Revelio.
只是出现在不同的地方。开门就先 A 东西。它其实自动存档的逻辑是重大事件前它会存，然后重大事件后会存。那我刚刚那种情况是它还在中间的时候，我就强制关闭，所以逻辑上来说它不会存档。可是也有可能会造成记录档损毁，所以是有风险。
You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No.
重开游戏之后好像变顺。
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
它这边前面想的内容是不是不一样？
Give this one a try.
这只蛮好看的，
Well, go
可
ahead,
惜
swish.
它刚刚都没得选。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
蹦。
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here.
而攻击力最强的，我觉得还是那个飞刀。升级之后，直线的攻击超猛。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
虽然刚刚一开始应该就是第一个，以威力强大的魔法潜力撑住，稳定的魔法力量。 大范围的魔法耶，所以这是属于范围，然后这是力量型，然后这是平均哦。我看一下我原本的魔杖是什么选，原本的魔杖好像是独角兽，对我原本的魔杖是独角兽。 那我们就照原本的魔杖来选吧。
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable. and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
好，就独角兽吧。
Curious indeed. What do you think?
我有没有想要选冷杉木？但没有。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
吸血鬼幸存者它有很多隐藏要素，你有去试吗？还蛮好玩的。那时候为了去收集那些东西，
Revelio
玩了超多天。
What are you up to now?
Oh, did you want to watch?
Lumos.
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
诶，这该不会是？应该不是。
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
进不去，也不能爬墙。这是酒吧啦。我偷拿人家的布丁。
Revelio.
看起来像是在外面。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
我要去这里。书店，等一下要不要去看一下？
Revelio.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
进来先偷东西。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
要买什么呢？免费的耶，还真的硬化耶，笑死。
A wise decision. Thank you.
回神魔药补血。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
强力伤害型，隐形咒语，现在有几块？我只有250块。好穷哦。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio.
还有这个火焰没有开，等一下来去这里。这个是神奇卢波。先去图书馆。这是在干嘛
The Ashwinders, the Poacher Pack, criminals, the lot of them.
Sometimes.
Accio. An inquiry.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
变换幻术配方，所以这些这些都是家具，然后其实是用幻
Nothing
术
like
变
finding
出来
just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
这
at
根
the
本就是
rest of
个
my
又是要
inventory.
花钱的世界啊！贩售，哦，我可以把这些东西卖掉。所以卖掉的话，我就不能穿造型，对不对？
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
输出位元率慢速，抓30，输出串流，看看会不会好一点点。哦，这跟睡衣没什么两样啊。圆形的，所以它其实可以有可能拿到别的魔杖吗？变更外观，哦，酷。所以我可以选择装备的东西，然后去变更它的样子。哦，这些是收藏里面的。 真不错。哦吼，看起来好高级哦。哇，好像很炫一样。不要戴帽子。访问神奇萝卜。
Revelio。
这个宝箱那种。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我怀疑有看到哦。
Revelio.
Sure, not so bad.
Oh. Accio.
这是在。
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
哦，原来这里就有房间，搞笑。杰出校跑。哦，这件好像比较好看哦。刚刚那件太黑灰了。萝卜，我们先去看衣服啊。诶，这边顺便看一下好了。哎呀，锁定了。
Revelio.
从人家后门进来。哦，哦，会动耶，酷哦。 诶，它不能，还不到时候，所以不能买吗？好吧。还是一样啊，只不过还是会卡，怎么调都是一样，所以它基本上光跑我电脑、跑游戏，基本上就已经吃掉所有资源了。好，其他游戏还没那么卡。我看看，现在满载状态。再调一下哦。效果品质。材料品质、天空品质、叶子品质，这个我觉得可以留中。这个中就好了。好，先这样试试看。我觉得它这个设计还是有一点缺陷，因为它必须换装之后才能换，它不能直接设定一套时装分开设定就好了。然后时装是拿到的任何装备，它都可以直接不用，就算卖掉装备也没关系。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Timothy.
And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
白蚬。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
肥料。
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
卖东西，这些东西卖掉应该无所谓吧。
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
来看看。 哦，看样子是拿到就可以留着喽。 那可以放心卖东西了。
Let me guess, you're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
检查一下。没错，可以放心卖。但可是距离有点太近。是一样的。超高效，平衡。好多了。可是直播又开始卡了。哎呀，主要是我的显卡的使用程度居然到99%，所以 CPU 卡会是正常的，不是 CPU， 直播卡正常。它居然吃了我这么多系统效能。执行。全部变成中。来个低好了。自动。我看看低会变成什么样。好像还好。红色死神可以，但是你要用那个冰冻的那一招，那个叫什么？长得很像叶子那个，你要先把它冻住，然后在短时间内你就要把它干掉，或者是说你可以去图书馆那边左上角一开始有那个宝石那边，利用卡点的方式先把它卡住，让它没有办法那么容易靠近你。然后你就可以把它干掉。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not
可是
being
它
able to
到
pick a
最后
favorite
面结
shot.
束的时候，你最快要起码要6分钟吧。我那时候要打6分钟，还是10几分钟，有点忘记。它每隔一段时间，它就会继续生死神出来。但是红色死神确实是可以干掉的，最后面的白色死神才能让它打。哦，全部调低了直播还是会卡。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are
we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look out! I like it! Do more! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Oh, 放大招。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
三怪
It's
都
all
快
a bit
被
of a blur,
拿
to
出
be
来练
honest.
手用了。
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that?
我也想要当
The
正气
makings
师
of。an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
不，跑掉了。
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
There. Good.
哦，如果会这招的话，就可以去狠狠的赚钱。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
"复复修算不算是一种时间魔法？因为它恢复到最开始的样子。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
如果我直播弄 好像也不是那个原因，主要的原因是因为我的显卡使用率太高。
Revelio。
跑屁啊，这家伙！ 还有哪里坏掉？
Revelio。
蜂蜜公爵。嗯。
Accio。
嗯。 这还有哪里坏了
？Revelio。
Hello， 汤米，很顺吗？你们看直播的画面是顺的，是不是？因为我刚刚看。 我的画面，我的预览画面是会顿的耶。
Revelio。
汤米，我们什么时候要一起打游戏？
Revelio。
过不去。Hello。啊，对，我可以按这个。哎，不对啊。 所以说，坏掉的东西是哪一个
？Repair。
哦，原来是包裹啊。
We were just talking about you.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something
much more useful.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
其实我在跟你讲客套啦。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
这个我有的比
You won't be
你好嘛
disappointed. That's a glad.
收到了一件新装备。 进攻和防御。他给我的比较烂。传奇耶！燕尾服哦，决斗手套10。这个
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
奶油啤酒，
Shall we
请
head
问
to the Three
奶油
Broomsticks?
啤酒要喝
Sounds
冰
like
的
a
还
good
是热的？
idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more Revelio-worthy items. Should you be inclined, peruse my shop at your...
哦，帅耶！帅的啦！不要戴帽子。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for
装
fashion.
备好不好
Be
入
sure to
手？
stop by whenever you're
如
about.
果好入手的话，感觉要卖装备赚钱比较快。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a
我觉得显
charming
卡
hostess
那
and a
负载大概在
powerful
60%
witch.
左右比较安全。
Good one to
我之
know.
前就是负载到90几%，就抛直接挂掉。可疑人士。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
凶的嘞。
Let's go.
感觉就被发现啦。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
不妙啊！
Quickly, let's get inside the Three
摆明就是
Broomsticks.
被发现了。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
哎呦，第一杯免费哦！
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before.
我那玩很后面，我这是前面呢，我连2堂课。你说的全2堂课是那个吗？一开始学漂浮咒那边吗？我这个其实很前面，我才刚学完漂浮咒出来。
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will
你那个
greatly
再
improve.
玩一下下就到我这里
I
来
wouldn't
了。
do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
千万不要在酒馆惹老板
My
生气啊！
friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
因为其实我这个都是主线还直线过来呀。
Unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
如果是迂腐的话，是因为我一直挖东西，所以就有看到。
Trolls, Ranrock.
我的嗜好就是把自己打扮的好看一点。
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to
Revelio.
Oh, 晚上了。哇，那你也到处跑哎。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
哦，因为我学校里面就只有顺着主线跑，其他地方都还没去过。 去这里啊！哦，有提示就会到处看一下。我的 VP 有点智障的感觉。 收到一通 ，You got the mail。过来我这边找我。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
羊毛纸变成毛毯。哦，真漂亮。嗯，什么声音？
Revelio.
他这可不可以跳下去？会不会？好，不行。 为什么？为什么感谢哪一个梅啊？你说品轩吗？还是哪一个梅啊？往上走。他买给你的哦，这么好。我不知道他的小名是什么，希娜吗？还是什么？叫习惯，都我很少叫英文。好好哦，他送你这一款，他都没有送我。我还有那个优惠码，豪华版只要1400多而已。教授
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And are you? Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
我原本有在想说要不要买，可是后来太想玩，所以我还是买了。
And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
多人决斗
This is
社。
great news indeed.
对啊，我
If
们之前有玩
Ranrock's
那个
goblins
哈利波特
and
的手
dark wizards are after you,
魔法
they
崛
want
起
what we
啊！
found in that vault.
我好希望可以跟人家决斗。你是说这一款还是手游？
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
感觉不是那种随便做的游戏这款。
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
这款就单纯是那个
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
手游的话，我是蛮喜欢它的那个游戏画风跟决斗，我很少跟其他玩家决斗，我就只有那个哈利波特那一款手游，超爱跟人家决斗，有够爱打架。然后这一款我也好希望可以跟别人打架。
Revelio.
校长推卸责任这个。对啊，两个人玩，而且两个玩战况就很不一定，有时候会被自己人弄到，还蛮好笑的。这款它没有多人，我觉得是真的蛮可惜。可是我觉得其实它完全不需要多人一起 过剧情，我觉得完全没有必要，就让我打架就好。然后好像听说也没有魁地奇嘛，对不对？也蛮可惜的。手游的魁地奇变成赛车游戏，这一点是还蛮聪明的。
Are you all right?
Don't you know
他
who
怎么
I
那么
am?
小只，好可爱哦。
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
我觉得可以去那个他的 Steam 的那个讨论区留言，或者是他官方的 Discord 留言，看看会不会就是很多人讲话，搞不好以后有机会 DLC， 因为毕竟蛮卖钱的。
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you.
这妹妹好
I suppose
可
there
爱，
are a
超小
few
只的，这
decent
低年
souls
级
here.
生吧。
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
听起来很糟。
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to
为
tell
了交
everyone.
朋友，我只能说出违
People can
心
be
之
so
论了。
cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
换作是我也会做一样的事情，霸凌同学。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I
看到
can't
你
work
可
out
爱
how
的
to
份
get them
上，
back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
我觉得他有绿茶的潜质哦，或者是当工具人的潜质，找工具人的潜质。哦，他还有阿拉哥哦，阿拉哥应该还没出生吧？应该只是大蜘蛛而已吧？阿拉哥是，他是这个女生是个绿茶是吧？对啊，阿拉哥是后来海格养大的所以这时候没有。你没有朋友吗？你没有朋
Haven't
友
you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
听起来要扫把。
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all
你
of
不要
my
跟我玩那个很
gobstones,
臭的
do
游
come
戏
and
啊！
see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
他喜欢玩一些很怪的游戏哦，难怪被人家讨厌。那先去帮他找，直接就去帮他找多多石，好吧，我们可以去看一看。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
感觉就要飞啊，这根本拿不到吧？对啊，可以在探索地图还蛮棒的。
Revelio.
哦。
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
拿到一颗喽。哦，所以说是因为优化的关系吗？我一直在想说，奇怪，为什么我的显卡负载率这么高，连直播都有点卡。 我一直在想说到底是哪里问题，所以它本身优化就还有待加强，就对了。原来如此，所以要等它之后慢慢更新了。我玩是还好，感觉上还好，就是那个直播会有点钝，有点可惜。我妹也有买这一款啊，她买然后用她的电脑玩，然后看我的游戏画面之后，她说她要今年要换新电脑，终于。我妹的显卡才1060而已，她的画面超差的。手相模型。所以是不是在这吗？看起来好像不在这。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
可是我们家超级不爱 PS 的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
它的独占剧情是可以自己开商店，是不是啊？还是什么东西？我有点看不懂那个介绍。
Revelio。
又有一题谜语啊，什么？哦，火米村的弟弟哦，然后之后可以自己开商店，听起来好像就很棒。所以它那个独占剧情是仅限于 PS5，还是说之后可能我们也会有 PC？ 感觉就很棒。先把这拍下来。所以这个就代表数字嘛，因为大门那边那个应该就是要看那个数字。哦，啊，这个是什么？2，这是有关联的吗？蛇代表3加2，3加2，5，9。问号等于9。问号等于9。问号等于9。14减掉2，14减掉2，12。啊，12。对啊。哦，我大概懂了。3、2、5、4，4的话是这一个嘛？哦，可能也会有。没有啦，我放在手机上看会比较快一点。1加0等于4，所以是3。3的话，这个哦，
Revelio.
哦，这里还有一个，看起来很高级哦。哦，你这样还有办法过？我一开始没有任何替代数字，我完全没办法。7，所以是1。度假手有点扣。哦，对耶，啊，所以它上面有一个含义。原来如此。6、11。11减掉5.6，金色木质眼睛。蜥蜴6加5，11，11，所以是4，问号是4，猫头鹰。哎，不对，那是那个什么鸟的。哦，因为大家以为是1到9，所以实际上是0到9。13减掉0，所以是13，然后5是毛怪。有这个图之后就变好简单。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
有妹子都看一下。哦，这个对我来算术对我来说不是乐趣，我会疯掉，我会开始很燥。还好我有先看到这个本子。哎呀，是在外面啊。那他为什么叫我来这里？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
走错地方了。上面。像这种解数学这种题目，我就比较弱一点。我之前玩那个解谜游戏，整个大卡关，卡到爆掉，就是因为算术太烂。
Revelio.
解 解密我也蛮喜欢的，可是就是我比较喜欢逻辑类型的，但是数学类型的我就不是很擅长。我以前数学超差的，我以前数学都考那个位数分，6分。蜘蛛8加1 9 9.3444鸟鸟，然后13多少？13、16、毛怪。玩到我想睡觉吧，现在几点？4点半。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, 找到了。我觉得我会玩到早上。哦，酷哎！我超爱这个设计的。那时候游戏里面、手游里面也有这种设计。
Revelio。
哦，这里也有23减15，8减掉2 6，问号是6，蜥对啊，它只是出现而已，就蛮可惜的，不像那个手游，它还会转来转去。可是原著上是怎样，我有点忘记。9加3 12 7 7的话是抓了什么东东？可是我觉得手游它那样转来转去，可能是因为它没办法做太大的空间，所以就只能这样转来转去，然后可以让你去不同的地方。我猜啦。
Revelio。
还没到是不是？我也好久没跟希娜讲话了，突然想到，我每天都看到她在 po 超好吃的东西，还有饺子，她包的饺子看起来超好吃。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
说着说着又饿了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
他每个东西都会说话，真的很妙。哎呦，好大只哦！会在哪呢？霍格华兹药草学奖。对啊，很酷诶。
I could just have a butterbeer and a free broomstick like that.
Revelio。
而且它真的学校超大的，就是那时候手游真的完全没有这种东西。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
没有得探索的地方。
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
到底
invented
是谁在
blue
讲话
powder.？
为什么我都没看到人？诶，为什么有个局点？这个局点
Revelio.
臭臭球，诶，我看到，不是，那是楼上的。是这里吗？它重叠空间让我我看到了。
Revelio.
火杯箱子。哦，火杯的考验就是这里，是不是啊？它其实有好多东西可以做。哦，就是那火点在说话。
Will not find me there anytime soon.
最后一个应该在这里。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
好
I should go and see her.
找到臭臭球了。他在天文学区哦。多多石，这里。它应该是收起来的吧，收在里面。平常没有用，所以收起来，看起来不起眼。
Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
可以，我才不要臭臭屎。
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful! I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
雷文克劳要被臭爆了，很糟的点子。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
臭臭屎。
Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
我最后面是不是让他好感度下降了？我觉得这个任务应该是为了拿到那张纸，看起来就比较容易。看一下我们有什么玩意。无法强化，它都不能固定的吗？哦，是哦，背包很小，所以3不5时就要卖点东西了。好丑，丑爆了！ 哦，可以装饰魔杖酷哦。环形手柄，好丑。好看多了。哎呀，所以要3不5时卖东西。想要干嘛？任务、挑战、任务、费格的书、禁区。哦，可以学吼吼烧。好啊，你想睡的话就赶快睡了吧。我先去学吼吼烧跟比赛好了。你这样看的话，你就没有自己玩就没有惊喜啦。像我看我朋友玩，我都是用听的。就比较不会被爆到雷。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错的魔杖。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Incendio.哦，这个学校实在是太美了。
Revelio.
闹鬼的卫生间，这是那个女生的那一间。
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
爱哭鬼。
As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for me. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
It was granted my privilege.
完全没有打算听皮皮鬼在说什么。这是什么？感觉这里又有什么机关
？Revelio。
哦，酷哎！还可以听音乐，他们在合奏。
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
哎呦，听起来这边打完，然后就可以去顺便参加那个什么格斗的。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only,
我
so
刚刚不是
you must
去
have
老
really
师的任
impressed
务吗？我怎么
Sebastian.
变成决斗社的任务了？
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a
就
prize.
是bỏ掉啦。
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
来吧，来吧。
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
使用控制咒，锁定，打打看啦。
That's all you've got?
Potato.
It's thought so!
You're better than that!
There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that.
这确实不大好按。
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a
跑
fully
动画的时候，
initiated
瞬
member,
间负载
you
的
now
高
have
解
access
救
to the
法。
official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
来吧，来吧。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No。那才来哦。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3个人。速前。突破弹紫热护盾。哇！
Levioso. Reparo.
你在隐藏吗？ 不大好。
Accio. Protego!
Descendo!
Reparo! Stupefy! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
打超烂。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
一起完成对于一系列咒语组合的练习。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh. 然后嘞？
That's it.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
哎呀！
You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
我
You'll
剩
be a
10分钟那
fearsome
么久，
challenger now.
我再去改一下。可能以前顺的吧，我也忘记了。好哦。任务。所以刚刚那个顺便也解掉了，解掉了那个。 然后就得回去学吼吼烧，没办法继续打。
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Ooh.
Revelio.
教授，我回来了。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
咒语，然后还要再加上魔杖姿势。
And keep your wand steady.
Earlier， 那是漂浮咒。哦 ，Incendio。
Good work.
冰冻咒。 减速，变形咒，哦，吼吼烧，爆炸。 这个感觉就是师上三部杀的弱化版。缴械咒，这边是基本线型，破心护固定锁在 Q 键。 堕石，哦，它堕石直接长按 Q 键绑住了。古代的魔法投掷，所以它是召唤出了某些东西吗？古代魔法 X 轴，这是什么？阿格哈姆拉解锁的。 哦，这个整实话，所以这个是那个嘛，背刺技能，好把它放在这里面。大瓜，做虐，这是什么220？ 哦，他把这个也变成装饰，变成魔法。这边不能设定快捷键吗？
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying not to incinerate yourself.
CD 值有点长。 哇，这1个小时就可以吃早餐了。
Revelio.
宝箱在哪儿？可不可以在楼上？开过。
Ah, there you
真的
are.
是坐在地上的。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
校长好讨厌。
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
哇！所以现在我们要自己偷偷去了。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
他这是痛苦还是开心啊？
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
不讲啦。
Probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
同学哦，10月哦，
Whatever it
不可以背
is.
叛哦。
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
有过爱恨纠葛。
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, 要被追上了。新咒语解锁。我们要偷摸进去啦。哦。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
他说雕像说假装没看到我们。
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
靠你啦，兄弟！哦，搞那么大的动静。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book? Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
精装版的书就对了。在未被发现情况下，使用基本实数，将权威人物和敌人引诱到所需位置。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
避开这些书籍，里面内容都是胡说八道。
Concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Mm-hmm. 有，这也是美人鱼吗？它的进出区好小哦，我以为很大的。诶，这箱子可以开的，为什么？哦，因为我藏起来的，是不是
？Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revenue. It's it.
不是这样用的吗？皮皮鬼真的很爱跑到禁书区去逮小朋友。皮皮鬼生前是个鸡巴人吧？
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
哦，这个好看耶。
Repair it.
哎呦，感觉很适合哦。 喜欢让朋友欠人情，
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
传送能力，这么酷。
Revelio.
精神院面罩。
Where might this lead?
Oh, 我要怎么过去呢？冲啊！哎，不行啊。
Revelio.
漂浮。诶，好像是。
Rebel. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
哦。
Not surprising.
啊，感觉要打架了。只有3招而已。古代的魔法能力会透过成功的攻击或受到伤害。哦。又要打架了，又要打架了。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
我打太多下。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
哇，也太多只了吧！看要你单靠翻滚，只有
Levioso.
It is a book after all.
我觉得反而需要，对啊，可能这个照我说，哦，又要看记忆了。就是到处帮人，这是大幅改造村庄了吧？这里该不会是霍格华兹以前的样子吧？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here
这是
today.
秘密哦。我总觉得他笑起来好像反派哦。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
不可以叫人家背叛哦。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
皮皮鬼好讨厌。哦吼
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
.现在是随便进的意思吗？虽然说优化没有做得很好，可是就算全部开低的画面，我还是可以接受。
Revelio.
这里是不是有火？找不到。哇，居然比我花钱买的还好。被套用特质。 它这不能，应该可以设定很多组吧？只有一组而已呢。
Incendio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking of it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, but it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
披风。不好看。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow,
快
and
到
it might be best to do
尽
so
快到
outside
下
of the
霍
castle.
格米村。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Oh.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
是一个小村庄。霍格华兹。小村庄是位于世界各地的小型社区。服务业之前的。 随着探索的推进，所以我现在跟娜娜比较好。先去上课。使用翻滚成功躲避敌人的攻击，对敌人释放吼吼哨。那我应该就直接去打架社团了。 应该这里可以吧？挺方便的。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
所以先换咒语。
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent fall!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
哎呀，失手了。
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
一挑四哦，这么凶。使用伤害突破红色护盾。
Incendio.
That's all you've got?
不妙。
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Come on.
哎呀，打得乱七八糟。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Confringo.
了解任务才能忘。
Incendio. Levioso.
哎呀，
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Ringo. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Frigo. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
打得一团乱啊！
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
You can't be beat, can you?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
所以他要用特定的招式去破盾。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
哎呀，应该第一时间就放火烧才对。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
"我们再来要去哪里呢？我们去上课好了。飞离书架。魔药学。哦，刚刚那个夏普教授是魔药学。Hello， 汤米，真的是蛮好玩的啊，我还蛮喜欢的。而且我们之前不是玩那个哈利波特手游的时候，我就很喜欢哈利波特。
Revelio.
算数学时间，13、7、8，问号18，然后毛怪5加9 14，14、3。在楼上对吧？压纹燕尾服。这又是什么东东
Revelio.
摇杆来画，确实感觉比较容易操作。哦，一个短发妹子啊。
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
变成鸟。
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
这么勾追，这是什么
？Incendio!
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
这个书到处飞，最好没有人会注意到。
Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I blue powder.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Hmm. 因为静默之后打喷嚏都不行。啊，看到了，在对面。为什么还不能编辑呢？感觉就很不好玩，很讨厌。它这个转地球到底有什么意义？看到就想转一下。
Revelio!
刚刚上面不是有一本吗
Accio!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
加雷斯把他制造出来的那个诡异药水洒在我炖好的草林虫上面。所以他是一个不擅长魔药学，但是觉得自己很厉害的人。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
没有跟他要奖励就没有。没有奖励。
Lumos.
荒野8人众是什么？好便宜哦，60块。那款游戏是什么？我来搜寻。
可以先用这个吗？
哦，这一款哦，狼人杀类型的嘛，对不对？它算是狼人杀类型的吧，我印象中。
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
本作醉婆老师，醉婆教授。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
跑剧情的时候，我的 CPU 负载就到100%，好夸张。
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and
耳塞都塞住了，为什么还听得到教授说话呢？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
他的那个表情完全静止的时候，就一副很厌世的样子，好笑。
Vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld
感觉超不耐
as you
烦。
all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
按住 Tab 并点击开取工具。哦，这也可以。磨苹果也可以攻击敌人，是不是？然后扫帚，哇哦！
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. They did save her little snowing, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
现在还没学开锁。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end up...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
他表情真的好好笑。
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. My damned hearing.
所以推进主线是正确的，因为
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
但是这个应该是那个后续的，所以我觉得应该要先上网课会比较好。
Revelio.
Summers or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
看样子不是每一届的校长都很厉害啊。
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
好啊，玩。我等一下去吃个早餐再休息吧。我过完这边看看。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
它这个是靠那个显卡解码，所以会有点累个。
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well prepared.
Revelio.
Not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
坚得固，火灰手弹杂铜酒。所以我不需要，它优化就没有做得很好，而且它这个我之前有的开1080就还好，可是我这个游戏开的是2K，就变得有点吃。但是它好像有自动降解析度，我也不知道。然后我后来又换了3个萤幕，所以电脑可能有点，它有点受不了吧。1060跑全境2，你开那个1080P， 然后30帧，然后全部开低吧。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
要炸锅了，要炸锅了。
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
炸锅王。
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
炸锅王。
Mr. Weasley did not do this
对啊
on his
，30
own.
帧。1060其实跑不太到60帧，所以我后来换荧幕其实都用不太到，就平常看东西还蛮不错而已，很多游戏都开不了那么高。
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
哎呀，被发现了。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
一城余生也是这样，玩久了它就会开始电脑就会开始受不了。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
要跑过去哦。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student.
雷文克
I've
老
heard
师
much
呆
about
子
you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of the visit is sharp.
What？ 跑那么远，冲啊！
Revelio.
奇兽学教室。哦。
Revelio.
下就去吃早餐吧。这里有火焰，为什么刚刚我没看到？
Off on another adventure, are we?
哎，我还走那么远，浪费我时间。看一下。吃个早餐，然后休息一下，然后看下午再继续玩吧。
Levioso. Action.
卷不动。
Incendio.
哎，他被我打不见。
Revelio.
这里似乎有个什么东东。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
哇，该不会是什么地下碉堡之类的东西吧？哦，是传送。是这样吗
？Incendio。
那这又是干嘛的？有吗？声音会有差吗？装备栏已满，看样子要先离开这里。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
诶，我离开之后，它就复状。地管理员。早上要吃啥？6点半。
I should investigate. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
哦，先存个档呗。
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ooh.
You for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Hello.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
潜入黑湖，所以真的要潜进去。嘿，可以游泳耶，有怪物，不是卡住了。
Revelio.
Huh? 打水漂。哦，因为退潮了，所以湖水比较没有那么深，是吧？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, boo.摧毁，亏大了，亏大了。亏大了，亏大了，亏大了！我还以为真的会有那个水底下的那种画面，结果只是这样子。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
我好想跟他要代价，我不管。
I did, but it wasn't easy. She'll need to be
上次那个没有
compensated.
要，
I
就完
see.
全不给。
That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding
20块
treasure.
而已。
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
卖东西啦。等一下，我先看一下装备。
I hope to see you again sometime.
哦。1跟3，哦，特性栏位等级，所以其实我不一定要装到，所以搞不好比较好咯，不一定要看数值。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
哇，真贵！买个一瓶。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under... circumstances.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
学生可以这么晚还在外面跑。哎呦，蜘蛛诶！ 挂掉了，居然。
A castle.
Them spiders, not worth the trouble if you ask me. Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Expelliarmus!
You've made a mistake! What?
Leviosa!
Past the weeds. I'm on the right track.
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
真危险。
Leviosa!
Cursed fiends.
Never understood law. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself. I could swear.
Perfect. Target practice.
Cubrito! Someone's going to regret trespassing. Come back here! I won't let...
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio!
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
An encampment. This must be it.
I never done.
How? Leviosa! Stupefy!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
这边，哦，对，那是另外的任务。
You should know better than that by now.
它比较炫一点。
Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
I don't have time for this.
它可以，它基本上你站着都不动打怪也可以，你按对按键就好了。
Protego!
How many of you are there?
You will regret. You're no match for me.
Leviosa! Protego!
Oh yeah! No!
Accio!
I won't rest.
Leviosa!
Dead.
Try.
他是敌人会一直来啊。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
是还有敌人吗？
Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Oh, there you go.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to Arn. Accio.
Don't wall. 完全不给做呢。啊！
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
差点就嘎了。
Incendio.
看，它就是个洞。那个，到底有什么办法？如果变成这样子嘞，我们来试试看哦。看一下有没有那个。
This looks intriguing. Revelio.那个越走越远的感觉。
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
开视窗模式之后，好像比较好。
Once my car's arrived, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
Wonder who lives here. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
真的要3不5时就卖东西。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
See? Levioso! Potato!
No!
盗贼呢
Revelio.
我遇到 bug 了吗？哇！我遇到 bug 了。
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Stop that! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Look what you've done! Trying to make me an admirer of your talent.
Accio! Incendio!
.盗贼呢？没有后续是怎样？完全没反应。
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts? Put me right. Put me back down right now.
Incendio.
哇，帅哦！他眼睛是不是脱窗的？弄来弄去还是原本的比较好看。对啊，它是 bug 啦。 哎呦，7点半了。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Accio! Use the big creature in this manner!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
实战实力模式，新的敌人类型。
I'm not going anywhere with you.
哎呀，被打飞。
You'll take this student over my...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Supervise. Accio. Leviosa. Supervise. Don't stoop to your own degree. Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallows. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet. Swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I am curious about these pyres. But it's fierce!
The flames make the pyre sing.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, 好方便啊！就这么走掉了。地图密室。那时候这边不是也有那个吗？换到这边先休息好了。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.